Hey, words. Hey, morning, friend. Hey, yo. I feel like now it's truly morning, isn't it? Feeling cute, feeling morningy. Was doing my best waking up my wife so I can start streaming. You guys don't even know the struggles that I go through to go live every day. I have to fight for that bed to get empty in the morning. It doesn't come easy. Let me tell you, she doesn't want it. She just wants to lay in there and sleep. Hey, BJ. Hello, how are you doing? What have you up to today? I'm just slowly starting a new piece. For this one, I just didn't feel like rushing. Did I feel like going for a silhouette and the usual stuff? Kind of felt like just painting and writing like this. I don't know why. It seems like recently the process itself has been changing just a bit, but like I don't even know why. It just kind of like just happens, you know. You drawing too? Nice, nice. Hey, welcome and let's draw together. Let's feel cute. How about that? How about we feel cute? Need to get a little bit of this like yellow bony color into her hair. Tiny bit, I kind of like that. Mapam? On fire with new schedule? Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm trying. Like, I'm desperately trying to make something out of my streaming. Hey, you got the same haircut? Hey, bro, let's go. Let's go. I like how this is just like negative maintenance. Literally zero maintenance, and it's just like it cannot get any worse. You know, it's like baseline 7, and it always just looks like that. Get up and you wake up, it's ready to go. Yeah, that's what I love about it. I mean, you don't need to overcomplicate it. The head might be a little too small. Yeah, I've been trying to go live every single day. Still missed some days last week, but I'm trying to get better at that. Dude, kind of getting things that messy in the art is sort of like enjoyable. You create the mess and then you kind of like piece it together and figure out where it's supposed to go. Kind of fun. I was planning for the background to be dark, but I'm just... Let's get the underpaint behind her first. That's kind of the problem with just like randomly painting things in, is that you have a lot of blanks. And if you want to just go into illustrations, you gotta clear those up. We just darken her a little bit to bring all the colors together. Yeah, like that. Hey ho. Yeah, I'll be a little bit of revealed skin this time. Finally, we've been waiting for it. How you doing, my dude? What you up to? Coffee brewing setup? Hey, what you going for? What's the setup gonna be like? Yeah, I'm still finishing mine. Hey Scroll, you're welcome. I have natural Ethiopia. Very, very nice. I mean, it's just a default Ethiopia, honestly speaking. It's like, it's nothing too crazy, but it's like the basic Ethiopian taste. Immersion V60 thing. You can get cheap ones, like plasticky ones, and they're pretty good. Do you have a grinder? Because that's like literally the most important thing. The grinder and like kettle with temperature control is the most important shit and the most expensive out of the whole setup. It is. It's still nice though. Getting into coffee. Always fun, always enjoyable and everything. I would say you do kind of lose excitement over it pretty soon, but you still have it, like, and you use it every day. That's been my experience. How does her hair go? Grinder stashed somewhere in the house? Oh, dude. You might be up for a cruel revelation. That is like, it's not every single grinder that is good. It has to be like it's actually crazy how huge the coffee thingies market is, and yet like most of it is kind of like useless if you want to make good coffee by yourself. Like it might be working, but it will be just grinding coffee for you for like one setup of grinds, which you need to be able to calibrate that. You need to be able to change the setup and shit like that. Okay, let me go for just a kind of united hair shape. First of all, this four-headed is got a lot of control here. Yeah, I have a hand grinder. I got it in Coffee Lab here, like 200. Wait, it was like $100 or something. And that's kind of like, I would say the industry standard, but it's a very solid grinder. Like if you have that one, you're good. That's why I didn't feel bad about buying it. $100, like about like 250 Larry or something. I mean, it is pretty expensive, but you know, it's kind of, it's all you're gonna need. Because, you know, all the normie people grinders, like all the kind of not specialty coffee grinders, they only ground coffee one way. So, like, they only do, like, whatever this preset setting for them. But for these hand grinders and the one that I have, you can set it up yourself. So you can grind very coarse. So it's like, you know, for, I don't know, like a big batch brew coffee. Or you can grind it very fine, so you can literally go into, like, a jazz coffee. So it's like, it's either like coarse grounds or like literally almost powder. So it's very convenient that way. You can kind of like make anything you want. And now we've just one grinder. Well, machines, yes, but like, you don't, if you just want to brew for yourself, you don't need a machine. You can just have a hand grinder that will do it for you. Machines are pretty loud, yeah. And good ones are extremely expensive too. The one that I've had in my coffee shop, it was like 4,000 euros or something, they told me. But it's just like kind of the best one that's out there. You definitely don't need that one to get it in home. It's for a fucking premium coffee shops out there. She's gonna have a lot of tattoos too. Dude, I'm sort of thinking, first of all, I have zero clue what I'm doing for the background here, like literally. You might have more ideas for the background here than I do. But second, I want to sort of create this gradient where the top of the painting is darker and the bottom is brighter, like the character itself, because she has those like very bright leaves. I have Timor C2 mappa. Green foresty background. You think so? Green foresty? I was thinking something very dark and like maybe like red or orangey, what they called, like little ash thingies, you know, whenever you have fire, just like little sparks kind of like looming around. I was thinking about that. It's because this, like, the design of the character is like very kind of monochrome cold. See her skin and everything. I'm just looking for an opportunity to add some warm hues. So let's say we have that there, and then darken. No, let's do multiply. I was thinking somewhere there. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm... Hey, Dathris. Hello, hello. Wait, what's that icon? Top fans? Brother, you're my top fan. Goddamn. Hey, let's go. I don't know what that means. Devil's hair reveal? Bro, what? No. Oh, was there a chapter yesterday? Bro, I kind of thought about it, but I forgot to check it out. I just fucking went to bed yesterday. Hey, Jason. Yeah, I do. I mean, I'm not like the biggest fan ever, but I do enjoy it every now and then, every Tuesday, or whenever new chapters are up. Not in the chapter? Okay, where is that then? Oh, then not in the chapter. Oh, really? Is it just like a colored illustration that he sometimes does for like covers and stuff? Like, what kind of bonus content is that? So boys, went live early today. Let's see how long my wrist lasts. Let's see if we can manage a little bit of a longer stream this time. Yeah, just send it here, or maybe in Discord if you want to. Oh, but that's the Famine Devil though, right? That's kind of how I imagine her. Blonde hair. Right, his art colored looking pretty grim. Kind of comical. Blonde's the worst hair color? What you saying, bro? You just envy because people with blonde hair are rare. You have generic dark hair color. Same as I do, right? Also brown eyes too. Well, we don't get to like choose and complain. We have the most generic shit ever given to us. Your eyes are also brown, right? Yeah, exactly. See, look, anything that is less than worshipping blonde hair will be considered an envy. So just better just don't touch the topic, bro. Yeah, but it's important not to give your characters different eye colors. You know, so they have their eyes be the same color. Otherwise, you're gonna be crucified for bad character design. WoW was overusing generic glowing eye trope. Where? Like, where do you see that? You mean like in my art? I'm doing that too much. You have green eyes with gold yellow in the center. God damn, dude. Like, I envy this so much. I feel like it's like you're like an Illidan. You've been born with golden eyes. It means that you're like you're the chosen one. You're destined for greatness, you know. Official arts. Really, is that a thing there? Who is she? It's another Warcraft character commission, so like a player character. She's like a shaman Draenei. I'll give a little bit of a twist to her. There probably are some characters that are like that, but I wouldn't say... at least I didn't kind of pay attention to them, like, overusing it necessarily. Hey, Bengo. You're welcome. Wait, what is this? Top fans? Why, guys, are you my top fans? What does this do? How do you guys become top fans? Yeah, I want to be a top fan too. What's this? Oh. Hey, you weren't a top fan just yesterday, now you are. Goddamn, dude. What a commitment. Alright, let's do this. Oh. Whoa. What a background. No, it's on YouTube how. Like, just people just randomly have crowns next to their name and it says top fans. Yeah, it wasn't there literally yesterday. Where did this come from? Yeah, as you can see, I have zero clue what I'm doing for the background, but I think I'll figure it out. I'm decided for this to be a little bit more of a close-up, so I'm gonna focus on rendering the body for the most part, and then we'll figure out something for the background. I mean, it's not even like that much of that big of a deal, as I said. Hey Tyler, MS Paint. I don't know, no thoughts. I don't know why you would use it. Like I'm not sure if that's a good painting software. I have never tried it. Hey, airplane. Okay, welcome, welcome. Glad you like it. I've seen some people on Twitter posting their art with like MS Paint UI kind of like on the corners. So like instead of just literally exporting their art, they take a screenshot just to like to show that they're painting in MS Paint. That's just such an empty flex to me. Like, I don't know. They seem to get a lot of attention for this stuff though, so hey, good for them. You don't like the whole eyes glowing instead of the iris? Oh yeah, I mean, there is a bunch of that, even just like for default races in World of Warcraft, like, or like classes, like Death Knights, for example. I think Draenei's have like, it's like either glowy eye or like a kind of an empty eye where it's bright and you cannot see the iris. Yeah, WoW has a bunch of that stuff. I think you're right. I don't think it's meant to be like insanely original or super cool though. They're just trying to kind of have a little bit more uniqueness to every like class or race or whatever. Just trying to make them different from the rest. Hey Kath. Hey, hello Sunshine. I'm doing well, how are you? We are Artin doing some WoW arts. Getting some commissions going. Rendering. Why you, Kath? Yeah, I'm using Clip Studio. Yep. I used to just use Photoshop for, I think, straight 4 years. And then recently, just less than a year, I switched to Clip Studio. You doodling? Nice, nice. Yeah, people describe sketching with no purpose with the word doodling, I think. Or just like, drawing a little bit for fun or something. Yeah, I'm coming to you, how? Like I want to be doing more videos and all the like I'll do art recaps for all the months that I've missed. Yeah, yeah, I'm done with the book cover. Thank God. Free from the book cover prison. Can finally focus on streaming and WoW commissions and things like that. The stuff that I'm mostly passionate about. I mean, it went well. I think I've done everything for them. I got paid. I think it's the same as the last time. They don't even say if they like it or not. Or they just kind of like, they literally said nothing to me about the final. So it's up for me to guess if they like it or not. But I hope they do. I hope they do. Oh, the Dota 2 art. Why all this? Like, first of all, did you decide that it's a Dota character like afterwards, or did you plan for it to be that to begin with? Didn't know that you're a Dota 2 enjoyer. Yeah, of course, Kaf, I have. Uh, I would say as long as it's not something that is like you're totally opposed to, if they like commission you something completely fucking outrageous, like Pregnant Fury's level of being outrageous, then I wouldn't turn it down. If you just think like you wouldn't be able to pull it off, it's honestly it's their business, If they want to commission you, that it means that they trust in you, and that means you're kind of. I mean, I would go for it, as long as it's not something fucking crazy wild. What's the character about? Is it Phantom Assassin? Oh, that's Naga? Naga Siren? Really? Goddamn. Why do you like that character? It's like the most gimmicky carry that's out there. At least this it was whenever I was playing. Like everybody hated to have it on their team. Not for the body to be too muscular. Hey, Mikhail, would it be like that a little bigger? What do you mean? Pain bigger than usual. What? What do you mean? Bigger than usual? What does painting bigger mean? Am I usually not using the whole canvas? I don't know. Or I mean, like, this is more of a close-up rather than being a little bit more zoomed out on the character and showing more background. I mean, it just depends. Like, I'm just always thinking like what will fit the character the most, and kind of go with whatever I feel fits. I mean, this is not like a super close-up though either. But yeah, a little bit more details here. Just depends on the character for the most part, kind of whatever I feel like will complement it. That's what I'm going for. Yeah, I actually enjoy doing close-ups so much. I imagine all artists do. Portraits, stuff like that. Favorite artist thing to paint. And I assume like big scenes with perspective and shit like that is the least fun. I guess it's just because it's the hardest thing to paint. Well, the close-ups? Don't know, man, don't know. I kind of figured that not a lot of people are interested in them as like commissioners. Maybe I'm wrong though. Hey Nick, yo, glad you like it. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing good. Just started this piece today and looking forward into working on it. I have another quick commission to finish today. I have just like a little bit less than half an hour to like run it out. The one that we left yesterday. And after that, just gonna have fun with my personal art. Because we have some art to finish. What about you, Nick? What you up to? Search. Speaking with accent, are you sure? What kind of accent do you think it is? Asian. Hey, glad you like it, bro. That one's for you. Yeah, personal art. Dude, for my personal art, I'll be just doing drag peers for like a long time, I believe. Maybe we'll see how it goes. We'll adjust on the fly, but currently working on this drag fear art. I mean, this one, just a little bit of arting here and it's finished. And then I have this one that I kind of just started and then I didn't like the composition for it. So I'm thinking I'll kind of do some thumbnailing and probably go for this one though. From Georgia? Yep. So yeah, WoW related, just drag fear art pretty much left and right. I know this is not what you want to see, how, but that's life. Yeah, I like it too, Kath. That's my it's one of the favorite paintings to work on in a while. Repotent? See, I've never seen people use that word in that context. See, a lot of personal art to do. Not gonna lie, having just kind of time in the day to do personal art just makes you so much more excited to paint in general. Makes me want to just kind of like work on commissions first, get them out of the way, and then get to paint for fun. Such a nice feeling. Bro, after a while, I feel like it's such a... You can never guess, right? Like, nowadays, I don't even expect to get, like, anything. Like, I stopped trying to predict how many likes things will get. 1100? That ain't too bad. That's pretty good. 1100 is pretty generous. Bro, it's like my bet is on drug tiers, honestly speaking. Like, I just... That's where I have all my cards going to. All my money on drug tiers. People are hungry for them. Honestly, all kind of dragons I would really like to paint. I would really like to get really good at painting them and everything, you know. We need to get good at painting dragon ladies as well, with titties and bellies. We can do everything. Sky's the limit. Just need to get to it. Yuria? Hey, there was no tie for a while. I don't think I've had it for like a month. Okay, I kinda don't like this shape. If you'll take this, do a little bit of a rim light. Because like this deep blue kind of works so well with deep orange as well. That's the only hope that I have for interesting colors here. So I have to sprinkle this in. Yeah, these are tattoos. The commissioner mentioned that I don't have to follow the exact design, so I'm trying to kind of see whatever fits. Kind of designing them on my own a little bit. Because I want for it to enhance the anatomy, you know, like to kind of add to the sexiness of, you know, of this. Next tattoo, actually, when I get like, when I just get more money. It will be very expensive to do. The artist who I want to go to, he charges like more than $400 for an appointment, so it's gonna be quite expensive. And I don't want to just blow my like last cash on it. That would be stupid. But actually, I think I'm gonna do it next. You know. Of all the things, it's probably next on the list. It's pretty addictive, isn't it, Kath? And exciting getting that stuff for yourself. Yeah, Kath, that's why you gotta get that commission. You gotta get your preferences out of the way and do the commission. What did they want to commission you, by the way? Like, what is that you're not sure if you want to take on or not? If you're okay with sharing that, of course. Character design, but they don't give you details. I mean, I think they will give you details. Like when it comes to it, and I don't know, sounds like something you can do. For sure. bring up money, they kind of act weird. Really? Okay, that might be the red flag. That might be pretty bad. Like, how are they acting? Dude, I'm really not sure what kind of tattoo I want to go for here. Oh, they want to negotiate for a cheap price? Okay. Alright. Yeah, definitely don't lower your price. Maybe don't necessarily like reject it right away, just kind of like let it be known that you're not lowering your price, and it's I feel like these tattoos are like I really don't like them. Or this kind of situation where people are trying to get like a cheaper deal, that's very rare. I would say, in my experience, that's very, very rare. Yeah, I would say just try to be upfront about it. You know, just tell them kind of like your price and that it's not negotiable. Like if they'll go for it, they will, or if they want, they won't. I think that's the end of the conversation there, or it should be. Not the worst progress for less than 2 hours. Definitely have the base of the painting. Still kinda no clue what to do for the background. Not sure if there's even much needs to be done there. The ash idea. Hello, Ura. Hey, hello, hello. Doing nice. How are you? Yeah, new artwork here. Started less than 2 hours ago. I'm just trying to do as much as I can. A lot of art to do today, so I'm kind of trying to not get stuck and keep moving. Hey, Zach. Embers coming from her staff? Uh, Actually that might be, yeah. I just haven't figured out the idea for the background, but actually that would kind of fit, because her stuff is technically the only like orangey, yellowy color we have in the piece, and maybe like kind of like we can extend it by having those embers. I'm kind of thinking of what artistically will fit the piece first, and then trying to reason it into the art. You know, it's not like I'm thinking, you know, oh, since her stuff is this, it should be doing this. But first, I come up with something that would be, in my opinion, looking good, and then, you know, hopefully I'll be able to kind of fit it in. Actually, yeah, her stuff kind of work out like that. Is it long? Let me see. It's a pretty big one, so we'll be able to see the back portion of it. Yeah, and the warmer colors around her edges and the back are also kind of... They also came from the same idea. They don't really hold much like logic behind it, it's just like what I'll find appealing. Exactly. Especially for art. Well, guys, I'll be right back. We'll show you the time lapse. Alright, team, we back. You're kind of so underrated. Hey, thanks, man. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, sort of before I started, I'm envisioning like how it would look at the end, and trying to go from there. Like I don't go completely blind, so to say. I mean, the tattoos will screw up the anatomy a little bit here, but I think we're fine. We'll make it work. Ableton software. I'm using Clip Studio and I'm using an XP10 tablet. Just like a cheap drawing tablet. For $50. You don't really need much more than that. I've been using Photoshop, but I switched almost a year ago. Switched to Clip Studio for good. Hey, Kako. That is indeed a triangle brush. You can find it in my Discord if you want to. Oh really? What made you stop arting, Zach? Just anything in particular, or you just kinda gradually lost interest? Don't I have time to sit down and draw anymore? Oh yeah, I can imagine. Especially with how long it takes to like get anything, like any kind of result in art. Like yeah, I imagine it's a huge turnoff. Totally understand that. Really? Yeah, I mean, just like in general, even if you're paying fast, like to get you know, like a certain level, or like to get a following or audience for your art, is like it takes so much time. Yeah, I can imagine that it often feels like unless you have like a lot of time to commit to it, it's kind of not worth it. Whenever I was starting out, I like quit my job, and pretty much all the responsibilities that I've had, I kind of distanced myself from them and was just drawing full time. Just right from the beginning. Were you able to take the risk? Well, I just moved in with my parents for a little bit, for a few years, basically. That's why I was able to take the risk. And also, there wasn't really like much that I was losing. Like I had a, you know, a job that I could easily gain it back. Not like it was any like a. It wasn't like a promising career or anything. And I just knew that like with enough time, I'll be able to make it work. So it was just a matter of how fast. Pretty much. Also, yeah, like pretty lucky that my mom allowed me in for a little bit. Yeah, it's well, it's a commissioned piece, so it's like a WoW original character. You following DD trials? No. No, I'm not, bro. Are you following them? What the hell? What's going on there? Something interesting? What would you ask there? Going crazy what's happening in Hollywood. I have to check it out. Yeah, like imagine having like infinite money. Of course, you lose your mind and do some crazy ass shit. I'm actually not surprised at that. Why was he caught, by the way? Did he like... Bro, that's the thing, he probably was like caught or like it got on public, and why he's getting sued is because he like burned bridges with somebody or like got into conflict with somebody who could get him in trouble. I guess I think he would have gotten away with it if not for that, probably. I mean, I have zero clue about it. It's just kind of what I'm thinking about it in general. Rich people getting in legal trouble. I usually never draw big lips, but I recently watched Squid Games and there was this Asian girl who had like huge lips, and I was like, oh damn, that's actually kind of hot. Maybe we should maybe I should paint that for my characters sometimes. She had fucking insanely large lips though. Some impressive lips there. Yeah, maybe I can pull her up for reference. Uh, well, she was literally the first one. Okay, the first named character there. Yeah, they are pretty big. We get a good reference pick. Guys, be right back. Gotta go for a small break. Right, boys, I had a little bit of a breakfast. I'm ready to continue this art. Let's see. Let's see what we have going on here. Hey, Sunshine, is anybody of you playing WoW? I renewed my sub yesterday. Logged in and logged out immediately. That was a little awkward, but I was already started. Didn't feel like doing anything. But today, the new stuff they have, plan on playing in the evening. I was actually thinking about streaming WoW again. It's like, you know, if I am to play it, maybe just stream it as well. Problem is, last time I tried to stream it, it felt like so awkward. I felt so out of place, because like with art, I'm sort of like used to streaming art. Doing it for a while already, but with video games, it's kind of like an uncharted territory, you know? But maybe I will like it. Maybe I should just try it more and try to get used to it and shit. It's kind of like a good shape for this skull. This kind of looks awkward, especially the upper part. It's not a human skull, obviously. Like human skull would have been way easier to paint than this. This awkward shoulder pad kinda, I feel like ruining this for me. If it was just her, like, bare shoulders, I feel like it would have been way cooler. Way better looking. Also, this arm is just way too much out of one side. Yeah. Yeah, like every time I'm pulling up the time lapse, I'm taking a break pretty much. I feel like that's plenty. It's even more than I would like for it to be. So yeah. Hello, Paprika. I really like the second arm. I'm actually thinking about separating the layers here. Getting it on the third layer. Just like awkwardly a little bit to the side. Let's see if I can pull it off. Studying Excel has been getting boring. Oh, dude, no wonder. Yeah. Doing Excel spreadsheets or something. That's the definition of boring stuff. Oh. But now this will go. Yeah, I'm wondering if I can get rid of the shoulder pads. Just don't like the vibe they create here. I would much prefer for her to just have her shoulders. That's not my OC, that's a commission. But you like it so far, Paprika? How are you doing though? What are you up to? Doing any arts? There was... Well, Wallers. You're smoking? What you smoking? Condemn all the smoking, you know that, right? You don't support any smoking here. What you smoking though? Just a cig. God bless. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. My day is alright. I really love if I could just do this. Leave her with just no shoulder pads because I don't really like these. A little bit awkward to work with. Yeah, I just separated those. I just separated her right arm on a separate layer. Because I decided to move it a little bit. Procrastinating drawing anything. That ain't art block. That's just you being lazy. That ain't an art block. I mean, art block doesn't exist either way, so only do that. The skull part is alright. This one, the bone part, really don't like it. Like I really don't like it. This part. First of all, let me just paint the shoulder by itself. Let's see what's up with that. Sitting in one place and position for days besides when sleeping anyway. Psychiatric meds so bad. Really, what's going on there? Why are you sitting in one place? That skull is kind of disgusting though. Full shape for this kind of man. A goat skull. Real mental illness stuff, or really? Well, maybe a little bit of drawing will help. professionally, it depends on what you mean by professional, but I would say like independently living off of it, like making money off of it, like for a long time, but just like fully being able to support myself is, let's say, like a year and a half maybe. Oh, making money, dude. I've taken my first commission after 2 months of starting doing art. So it's been like pretty much as long as I've been arting. Yeah, dude, I'll never forget. It was a hentai commission too. I was so happy about it. And then the guy commissioned me 2 pieces after that as well, also of porn. And yeah, I was really happy. And then after that, I haven't had any commissions for like a couple of months. Really? Why is that? I mean, if somebody messages you and wants to commission you to do art, it's kind of like it's for them to decide if they want to give you money, not for yourself to decide. That's why I feel like all the, you know, like confidence problems and stuff like that, it's just kind of, you just gotta frame it differently in your head. Because, like, you know, if they commission you and you fail them, that's kind of their fault for commissioning you. Like, it's not for you to blame. Like, I don't know about you, but if I, let's say, go... Like, I recently... Some time ago, went to, like, a donut place, and donuts were dog shit. I mean, it's not for them to blame. They just sell what they sell. It's their donuts, right? The fact that I didn't like it, that's kind of like my fault that I spent my money and time there. So it's kind of the same with commissions. Like, if somebody commissions you and they're left unsatisfied, that's their fault. Obviously, if you want for them to come back and commission you more, you want, like, to provide the best service you can. But I feel like you're gonna do that regardless. Again, for myself, obviously, I try to always, like, please my customers, but, like, at the same time, it's you're only providing the service you can provide. You cannot, like, it's unrealistic to please anybody, or, like, to even think that you can make everybody happy. It's just like, you do what you do, and, like, if they like it, they do. Or if they don't, they don't. Pretty simple. Yeah, and even if they don't know what service they're getting into, it's like they're getting the service, not your job was just to provide the service. Which service is just your art, so just do another artwork. You know. Just paint another one. Not really that complicated. Alright, I think I like these shoulder pads a little bit more in this iteration. Dude, I always feel like my animal skulls are getting better if I try to use human skull for reference. It's kind of interesting. Interesting how that works. I think it will be the artist's fault only if they're the one maybe asking to commission. I don't know about. What do you think? I think that's pretty cringe whenever you go around and like whenever you personally ask people if they want to commission you. That's kind of like that's bad manners in my opinion. Like I've never done that. I've had people do that to me, and I'm just like, bro, what the fuck you doing? Like you're literally. You're selling bread and you're going to another baker and asking if they need bread. Like, what are you out of your mind? I think you shouldn't be doing that. I feel like you should advertise your services for sure, but not to like DM people personally. That's kind of gay. You know? Well, Paprika, I guess you've never had people reach out to you like that. You would thought the same too. Especially, dude, like taking the long route and trying to kind of like start with a small talk first. I always smell it from a mile. Like recently, I had somebody reach out to me on Discord and be like, "Hey, hello, how are you doing?" And I'm just okay, hello, yes, nice, can I help you? And they're like, "Oh, nothing, nothing. I just wanted to like to hear how your day is. Oh, by the way, I'm doing graphic design and like would you by any chance need my services?" You fucker. Really? Artist is the one messaging the client, not like the other artist. I think maybe if the artist is messaging potential client and fail, he must kind of feel bad. I mean, to fail the client regardless, it feels bad. I mean, I think it would feel bad regardless, but yeah, I guess that it makes it even worse. I would say just DMing and like you reaching out yourself is kind of strange. I don't know, maybe it works, but I've never done that. I've always had people reaching out to me. Hey Maggie. Oh, hello, hello. How you doing? Well, if they're looking for somebody, hell yeah, that's called networking. If they're looking for somebody and you're like, you want to volunteer, yeah, of course, dude. What are you saying? That's like... That's the to-go move. That's nice. And also, they kind of trust you already because they know you. Hell yeah. That's a win-win. I'm saying just DMing strangers that you find like... Dude, so there is one art Discord. What's going on? Comments? There's this one art Discord called Art Club. And I think it's the most popular art Discord, and I have a pro artist role there, and dude, just the amount of people who message me there just because I have a role. And also I used to post my art there and I would get like DMs all the time, and those are just DMs of, yeah, like, can you commission me, or like, hey, help me out with my passionate anime project, or how would they phrase it? Basically, can you work for free, please? Have my anime project going on. Yeah, that's pretty cringe, but if you're reaching out to somebody who you know already, I mean, that's pretty based. You overslept work? Hey, that's just life. That's just life, Maggie. Maybe it's how it's supposed to be, you know? Maybe you were not destined to work today. Maybe you were destined to just stay at home, do some art, play a little bit of World of Warcraft, and, you know. Just live your life like that. Right, it's actually been 3 hours since I've been working on this. That means we're done. These quick commissions only do 3 hours at a time, and 3 hours tomorrow, so we finish it tomorrow. But since we're done with it for now, we can close this one. And we need to finish this. We have 20 minutes to finish this quick commission as well. I wanna see what's inside if possible. I guess I can invite you, hold on. Invite people. Wait, it's literally called Discord GG/artist. God damn. Right, let's finish this one. Itching to try out WoW and make a drug fear thanks to your art? Hey bro, you're welcome. That's what I'm gonna be doing today, playing my drug fear. You going, Paprika? Right, see you. Hey, hope you get better, by the way. Don't be sad, just... Don't allow yourself to be sad. Or just pump. You know, whenever I was a teenager, we had like a Skype call, like with my friends, and obviously as teenagers we were super toxic, and we would always like make fun and jokes on everybody. And whenever we would make a joke that it was obviously hurtful, then another friend would ask the one who made the joke, like, he would ask, do you think if he's hurt because of the joke? While the person who was hurt was in the call too. And the person who made the joke would answer that they're not allowed to be hurt. So you literally hurt somebody, ask if they're hurt, and the response is they're not allowed to. And that's just the way it is, Paprika. Don't allow yourself to be sad. Just pump. Just do art. Actually, the one that I just closed. This. Dude, sort of doesn't sit well with me that it's just like such a close-up. Because yeah, like everything that I've been doing beforehand they weren't that much of close-ups. Yeah, well, I'll figure it out tomorrow. I definitely want to maybe like get something. Maybe if I sort of just, I don't know, do this. Right, and have more of this in there. This be better? I feel like it kind of would. I don't know, this like close-up thing, it doesn't really sit well with me. Because it's not close enough, but it's also like not far enough for it to be like... not a close-up either. Right. I need to call it a day on this one, otherwise I won't stop. Otherwise I will just continue working on this forever. Let me finish up this one. I mean, it's already pretty good, just kind of finishing touches. Hey, Saren. Oh, hello. I just got done with working on it for today. So this was the progress. I kind of did like a little bit of a close-up of it being like this. And then just like last second I kind of decided to maybe scale it down and do a little bit of more of a full body. Yeah, but I pretty much I already did 3 hours on this today, so I'm going to finish it tomorrow. The time zones are super unfortunate though, so sorry for that. It's 7 AM for you, it's 3 PM for me currently. I'm gonna send you the half progress on Twitter, so you'll be able to kind of give your feedback if you want to. Do you have any advice for people going bald? They made fun of your country. In my country, it is made fun of. I'm scared because I notice I have few hair losing. I don't know if... Really? Wait. You're saying in your country people make fun of people who are going bald? Are you serious? I feel like that's like... I don't know, maybe in high school you'd be made fun of, but in high school you're being made fun of for anything. To be honest, when it comes to like protocols of like, you know, how to not go bald, there's a lot of stuff online. I haven't done any research because I seem to be lucky in this regard. Like zero balding so far. But I think I've had to myself that if I am to go bald, I would just fucking go for it, bro. I would just shave it off. I feel like, you know, bald is kind of cool. Yeah, I'll send it to you, Saren, after the stream. Or actually, I think I can do it now. Right, send. So yeah, bro, I'm not sure what you mean by people make fun of... would make fun of you for it. I think it's just, I mean, this just kind of happens, you know. I would just go for it. Although there's a lot of stuff you can check out. Like, as I said, like, there are a lot of... Like, it's a huge issue for people, so they you know, they've developed a lot of kind of things. Some remedies, some, like, medicine, hair transplants, after all, right? It exists. I don't know, though. I would have just embraced it. I would have been like, hey, okay, I'm now bald. I've shaved my head a few times. I feel it's kind of cool. The part about it that I didn't like the most is that you're not staying bald for too long. Your hair grows out so fast. Especially for me, it does. Like, it gets like a little, this puffy shirt layer of hair that is like, it looks just a little stupid, it looks a little silly. Yeah, like if you go completely bald, which I've done. Bro, I remember shaving my head with a razor blade, and I cut myself so much on the hair. I was like, how people do it, god damn. I kind of try to, but I understand if there could be someone in security. Yeah. I would say that any haircut can be attractive if you just, if you wear it proudly, you know. But I'm still like, I'm not sure what you meant by people make fun of bald people in your country. Like, I just cannot imagine the whole country is kind of like making fun of people who are bald. It's like there are so many. Let's go, Chasm. Let's go. Time for some Artin. I'm almost done with my commissions for today, so I'm gonna get into some personal art territory. They have a few options there too, so it's gonna be interesting. All people are human beings here. Where is that? What country is that? Is it like an Asian country? Because like I imagine like all the like Europe, America, all kind of the Eastern countries, Western countries are going bald for sure. Bro, I remember I had a classmate. We were 11. We were 17 years old and he was already going bald. At fucking 17. Poor guy. But I'm telling you, bro, like if you just wear it proudly, nobody gonna make fun of you. Like people in military do shave their heads, so like I think how could you make fun of them? We like making fun of them, right? You enjoyed seeing him go bald? No. I mean, there is just a normal thing, bro. And it's like some people get it super early, some people don't get it at all. Bro, my grandfather is like 80 years old and he still has full head of hair. It's just genetics. Well, I think we're done with this art. I think this is looking crisp. This is looking cute. Let me send this up. Right. Nice. So this is a commission number 59 of this year. Are you in Asia? Yeah. Bro, I don't know. Also, Asian culture that's super foreign to me, by the way. I've never been to Asia. I've been told that it's like very judgmental and people are very rude there. I have no idea, you know. Yeah, and this is the artwork number 64. Hey, Pin. Inherited my parents' balding genetics, a little concerned for the future. That's life, bro. Right, so. What do we have for today? What do we have left for today? Is either this, starting a new art, or finishing this. Which is, I kinda think that we should first finish this and then start a new artwork. Hope you dodge them with Sarab, buddy. You want the purple guy? Yeah, I sort of want to finish him too. Although maybe if you get bored doing rendering, we can jump into thumbnails. What, Dragon's badass? Hey, glad you like him. Yeah, since like painting Dementias like got me really excited to paint like more woody stuff. This like cosmic texture and everything, just so much fun. By the way, Saren, I've sent you the update on Twitter, just in case. No horns nor spiky tails? What are you saying? There are the horns. Tails there. What are you complaining about, Neon, huh? What's this? What is this unhappiness in the chat? What do you think you're doing, huh? You think that's allowed? Oh, you're not talking about the painting. Oh, goddamn. Sorry, bro. We were not on the same wavelength. Speaking about art, by the way, guys, I've opened my big illustration commissions, and it seems like we might have some non-WoW characters. Kind of decided not go strict on the restrictions this time around, and we might have some characters from other places, maybe some Furies, something else, you know. Like, it's been a very long time since I've done anything other than WoW. I think more than a year. It'd be kind of interesting to spice things up, honestly. Boys, I'll be right back. Right, chance. Let's get back to it. Let's pump. Oh. No, I just a little stretching. What do we actually even need to render here? I'll see the shoulders, the backs, the hands a little more. I don't even want to like spend incredible amount of time on this. Like I just want to kind of get it over with very soon. Ooh, the thing is not even on his layer. It's actually pretty cool. Actually pretty happy about that. It'd be pretty nice if I can potentially finish this one today. Actually, speaking about this artwork, it'd be really nice. Speaking of my personal art, as I mentioned already, I really want to just do drug fears over and over again for just personal art. Just farming Twitter engagement with these. Hello, sir. A long time no see, bro. How you doing? Where are you been? Anime or comics? Well, I would rather have neither, but I guess more anime because I've pretty much never read a comic. Ever. You hear me? I like some mangas a lot, but bro, just superhero comics though, like I don't think you can pay me to like read those. Well, pay, okay, probably can, but definitely wouldn't be interested in that by myself. Ever. Although, you know, I'm saying that, but at the same time, maybe I would have liked it. I just never gave it a go. Maybe I'm harsh on it for no reason. Should never judge things like that that you've never tried. Hey Java. Yo, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks, glad you like it. Trying to finish up this painting. Doing more rendering and stuff. What do you think about darkening this part? Maybe that's a bit too much. And I feel like I just gave away this glow to like literally every other part. And I need to calm down on it a little bit. Did it even deliver all those commissions for a month? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean all those and for a month? Where do those numbers come from? The number, yeah, 16 out of 28 is just like in general number of commissions of what I have. Because people kept asking, so I put it there. But it doesn't necessarily indicate any like kind of a deadline or anything. I'm doing one commission every 2 days. And this one is not even a commission, this one is personal. No. It ain't per month. So per month, if I don't miss a day, if I work perfectly, it's gonna be like 15 quick ones and maybe like 2 to 3 big illustrations. Yeah, that's plenty. Well, I'm spacing it out, just so it's, you know, not that overwhelming. Quick commissions I only spend 6 hours on, and I do them even 2 days. 3 hours in one day, and 3 hours on the next one. So, you know, just 3 hours a day doesn't feel like that much. Big illustrations, I just work a few hours on a few hours a day and kind of call it a day on that. So, you know, I kind of structured it in a way that it's like not stressful, but at the same time, if I'm consistent enough, you know, it's gonna result in a lot of work, in a lot of pieces done. Recently, I've also been trying to do some personal art as well on the side, like this one. Pretty much as soon as I'm done with commissions for the day, I'll be rocking up a piece like this or something. Just to keep things fresh and interesting and kind of exciting for myself. Don't know about you, but like for myself, like personal art is just so necessary to keep it to keep me kind of engaged in the art. Like if I just do only commissions, it's kind of productive, but at the same time I start to lose the, like, you know, the fire inside, so to say. Just gets a little tedious, a little bit too I don't even know. I feel like commissions are less fun, it's just they're kind of less expressive, so to say. Yeah, I would say so. Sure. Yeah, I feel like we're finishing this today. I'm getting like low-key bored of it, and not in terms of like today, but it's just overall. Like I feel like this piece is it's kind of digging into my patience, so to say. Usually that's a sign that like personal work is done. Just get this feeling that it's like it feels meaningless to do more details. And at that point, yeah, it's game over. But that's good though. That means we get to post it, get to profit from it, and get to start working on a new one. I'm very excited for the new one. Going to be like the opposite color scheme from this one. This one is kind of dark and bright blue and some purples. The other one's going to be kind of grayish. I'm imagining just pretty much gray, you wouldn't even call it a color, and orange, red, and fire pretty much. Maybe I'll get some like blue in there too, just to kind of contrast the reds. Maybe green, actually green, cyan green would really go hot with red. Just cyan eyes or something like that. Oh, you're welcome, Java. Glad you like it. I've been painting with this brush for like 3 years at least. With this one brush, it's wonderful. I like that it's everything that you get to paint here. I feel like it works well for literally anything you can come up with. You know, sketching, blending, painting, like filling in colors, doing like sharp edges, soft edges, like anything. Anything your heart desires. Ain't it wonderful? Roots. Oh, hello, hello. How are you doing? Pre-patch time? Wait, for what? Hold on, remind me. Oh, for Classic Panda. Oh, yeah. You excited for Classic Panda? I've, not a huge Classic person. I'm more excited about the, like, the retail stuff which we gotta farm and everything. Huge Pandaria person? Hey. I'm going to be doing Pandaria raids to get the mounts, though. For sure. Bro, that's like the meme mount we've been farming with my friends. The bird from Throne of Thunder. Remember that? I have the dinosaur from there, I've never had the bird. And I always wanted it. You just got 1 month from active expansion? Wait, seriously? Or what did you get? What month was that? Astral Serpent Dragon? Oh. My friend really likes that mount. He was farming it. I think he had a drop for him a while ago. Yeah, I'll have to farm that one too just to send him a screenshot. I actually hate farming mounts, but since this is like an event, I'm sort of excited to get back to raids because I used to farm them a lot too. And it was quite fun actually. Well, it wasn't fun. Like I never liked it, but wouldn't mind doing it now, just a little bit. What I didn't like about it is that it felt endless, you know. You would do a run and it wouldn't drop, and then you do it in another character and it wouldn't drop, and it feels like you'll be doing this shit forever. That's what I didn't like about it. Hey, do you know? I do like Blackout. There was nothing to cover up there. It's the first tattoo is the Blackout tattoo. I feel like it looks dope. I need to fix it up though. It's not even, and basically you need like a second layer of it. Just don't really have the funds or the time now. More like the money. Money is the concern. But yeah, I enjoyed Legion a lot too. Legion was fun. Yeah, Legion was very, very cool. When it comes to the best expansion, I don't know though. I feel like they all could have been so much better. And I kind of enjoy most of them too. EFA overhated? There's a lot of things wrong with that though, but I don't know. I just kind of remember the positives about every expansion. I have sort of like a little thing to remember about each and every one of them. Like even now, I've been enjoying the game a lot. Dude, I also need to do the Diablo thingy because like they have such cool sets, tier sets, and then I want to paint like a drug tier fan art with that set. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm going really crazy on the drug tiers. Like, this is, I'm getting more and more niche with my art. I feel like, and I feel like that's necessary. That's needed. I want to do dragons, fucking drug fears, all the everything that is like with scales and wings and shit. Because I feel like I enjoy painting it a lot. I feel like there is a lot of opportunity for stylization and things like that. And I feel like it's an untapped market too. I feel like not a lot of people are kind of after this niche, but there is a lot of demand for it as well. And also, I think like this is smart, you know, going for something like this, even though maybe you're not necessarily into it. Like, of course, I think like 90% of people would just like to paint the anime girls for living, but there's already too much of them out there, you know? But with beefy dragons, not enough. Not enough beefy dragons, if you ask me. And I'm going to be the one providing them. Gonna supply you with all the beefy dragons out there. It's hot in there. We just had rain going. Weather here at least is pretty nice. Ain't hot. But hold on, brother. 1/3 of the summer is over. Just a little bit away. It's, wait, 38 degrees in your 8? No fucking way, bro. First of all, how is it hotter in your apartment than it is outside? And second, that's nuts. Progress. I've never played a Diablo game, so I don't know. I was talking about the ones that like the crossover from Diablo and WoW, and they're just like doing a recolor of already existing WoW tier set that you can get. And that one I do really like for most classes, so I'm gonna get it. Diablo design style, like, they are just like a different thing. They're like realistic and everything. I feel like they're just too far from WoW for me to even like judge them properly. PC in the sun shines here for like 12 hours a day. Bro, how are you living there? Get out! Get an AC or something. This is terrible. Like, how are you surviving? This is absolutely the worst. That sounds like just like such a terrible living condition though. This heat, 40 degrees inside. God damn. God damn. Yeah, well, you see, tomorrow's better. Maybe you can like get out and like go somewhere in the mall or something where it's like air conditioned, where it's cooler, because like it sounds like torture. Like you're probably not even able to like do any meaningful work or drawing or anything because it's just 40 degrees inside. It's just like you just cannot ignore it, right? It's just bad. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. That's better than nothing. Trying to add some texture there too, because on the bottom was kind of empty. I think we're close to finishing this. I just maybe want to create more, kind of unite the silhouette a bit more, make it seem like more of a single object. I feel like I have just a bit too much contrast going on there with some body parts. Dude, I feel like most people are like that. Hey, Mel. I say most people don't like heat. Bro, what are you talking about? Been coming in recently and just like spitting nonsense. Like this time you outdid yourself even. The precious seed. Next personal one, I promise you're gonna draw tits. I promise. Gonna be huge dragon balloons. Is what it's gonna be. Gonna be for all of us. The community. Yeah, the torrent one is finished. Like 2 days ago, too. You already finished another one after him, and did half of the other one. Oh, I have not seen him? Here he is. Yeah, I like him a lot too. The piece came out very nicely. They started 8 hours so far spent on this. Kind of like how in some artworks just 8 hours and you already like up to that much quality, because it's not a big scale art. It's because it's a small, like a torso close up. I need to do more of these. These are nice. I see so many artists take advantage of that and, you know, end up kind of never doing that. It just feels a little lame, you know, like doing this once in a while, kind of okay, but doing that more often, don't know, man, don't know. boys, I think I'm gonna go have a breakfast and take a break from streaming, from arting just in general. Just a little bit, let my hand rest and stuff. Alright, so that's all for today. Thank you for watching, guys. See you next time.